Welcome back guys to another episode of Dinkum with myself. Point where mining is essential for us to even do anything of any real shape or value. So hopefully I have enough supplies and things that I can use in order to do just that. We have gotten the animals to the point of as high as they can go, essentially. We're gonna have to build an orchard, a bit more of the orchard out to get that going. We're gonna probably have to rebuild and get another iron pickaxe going before we get down to the mine. But in overall, we're going to also have some of these jams to sell. That'll just tie us over and help make sure that we have everything we need moving forwards. So we do have a row here of these the blue quandongs that are good for making jam out of. I get those on and brewing as we will be able to make a good little pocket of money off of those. And eventually I do hope to get down. I want my first run to be fairly smooth and non-eventful, and then we will be able to have hopefully some fun down in the mines. We've got some good amount of money to make off of some of the items that we've managed to collect. Hoping oh no, the white one's gone walkies. Let's have a look. Ski. Pick up our fertilizer. We've got some good old worms going on in here with some natural bread, which can be very handy for being down in the mines, not gonna lie. We're gonna have to get some opals so that we can get a washer going for them. And then we're going to get all of this wheat here that we've grown, harvested, and pulled in, as we are going to be making some flour so that we can make even more of the best food on the game, which is the sausage roll. We also have some fertilized chicken eggs here. Well, I'm grabbing the chicken eggs before they get fertilized because I know my luck, the rooster is not slow. However, I have not seen said rooster, so I wonder where he's hiding. Yeah, we do not have a slow rooster. Alright, let's go get this stuff. Let's get the fertilizer away, and then we've got a box either, but let's have a look. Oh, we got a bit of interest in more of these compost bins, because I always seem to have animals making more than we use currently. Alrighty. Here we got rice growing and tomatoes growing, so that's good. One of these boxes, I'm pretty sure it was. We're going down the mines. Okay. Must have moved it back to the house then. Yeah, it looks like I did. Okay. I do like that leaf. One looks pretty freaking cool. Alright, let's put that away. Let's put that in there. That one can go over there. Alright, we got 27 keys, some natural bread, some lights. Yeah, we got enough goodies. Alright, let's drop that there. These items sold. Well, we want the mine pass. And then we want oh my goodness, this guy's just keeping them. I'm gonna put this here for now. Let's click on this. Okay. Okay. We have got I'd rather you not be in my crops, dude. Oh god. Of course you would just run right into my... Right. I'm gonna go on a little adventure prior to going down there. Just gotta get some supplies locked away. Little white doggy. Okay. Just want to make sure that I have... Oh, come on. Gonna have to upgrade my gear. I can get these things sold. Why can't I get that? Not get that. That would be the answer. So coconut trees are almost fully grown, ready to go. We got the corn trees in, the apple trees in. So I get everything organized. Goes like so. That goes there. That. Oh, that's all busy. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's open this, put this in here for now. Okay. I think we've already given him this, but I'm not sure. It's called Dinkum. It is a lot of fun. You'd be right thinking that. Alrighty. Okay, so no to that one. I did give him that one, so it's good. It's good. Good. No. Gotta get these crabs in. On boil, so we have that going. Oh, that rooster has suddenly resurfaced. That can all get sold, including that and that. That does not. Because those discs are important to get us to the next step. Actually, we're collecting that as well, aren't we? So, what do I need? 15 gum, 15 hardwood, nails, copper sheets, and copper bar. Wow, she's very much talking to John through his nose, isn't she? Okay. Right. While we wait for nighttime to kick in, go grab these items. And we'll go plant some of these. Oh, we don't need that one. We do need this one though. Okay. Hey, Demon Killer! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Yes, Jamie. Did you have a good stream, or was it okay? Yeah, I got a good memory for these things. itchiest nose ever today, of course. Oh, that sucks. Why would they be doing that to you? Don't they know the chat's supposed to be on your side? To be fair, mines are always dead quiet. When they're in here, they're usually here to chill, so I don't have many of those issues. I have a penguin screaming at me over a fence right now. Oh, you put the point redeem there? Oh, I see. So technically they weren't bullying you. Technically you kind of put yourself in that situation. That's where I'm always careful about where my drops go. I'm like, oh, if I'm gonna do drops enabled, I better make sure that the drops enabled button isn't gonna be in a very in a less than ideal spot. I'm currently building an addition to a house, and then I need to save up and actually get my own house built bigger, hopefully. Oh, excuse me. I'm all yawny today. Okay, let's go and see if I can find myself some more hardwood. Crocodiles can't get through the tomatoes either. It's just the right size. Alright. Okay. Gonna walk through this little chunk and well, darn it. I'm gonna need another X. Okay, there we go. Those get planted in the tree-like area that we're gonna be building. We're doing an orchard for each of these, so that's gonna be a path down one way, and then this is going to be the path, or the row that the other one's going to be down under. So we're just going to I'm going to quickly do this while we have some quiet. And then it'll be off to the mines first thing in the morning. It's a slightly terrifying prospect, to be honest, of going in the hot eventually, but it's got to happen sooner or later. See, the idea of being in hot, which is the most difficult level, considering I struggle with the medium level, is kind of terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. Working on leveling this whole island so that it's nearly impossible for the crocodiles to get on or cause me any headaches with. Okay, so it's yawn, and we're doing hardwood. Some fruit trees back here, and each like row will have its own version. I was short a few of the coconut plants, so that's why, because I should have enough hardwood seeds, and if I don't have it for this run, I can go back to where the production area is and hopefully find more. Because I even want to have like a line of pine cones essentially for that. I need an axe. Let's put that back in there. That can come out. That can go out. Pretty sure I have a spare axe in here. coconuts. Okay, now let's get all the way to the end. Okay. Yeah, that's about right. Gives us 6 to sell tomorrow. So we're gonna need to get, at some point, the the remaining numbers of 1, 2, about 20, I think, possibly. Alright, so let's get that there. Okay, and right, I can go in there. These are just extras that I don't fancy making a run back to the box to dump off. But I do need to upgrade that pickaxe. Hey, how are you doing? Just looked over there and seen you. I hate the non-bings. Or the lack of bings. Yay, Franklin's visiting. Okay. just realized that my cables are all hooked in and around my desk leg, or my chair arm, I should say. There we go. Futuristic. Stick that down. I have a thing that holds like all of my cables out of the way. Okay. Let's just get this put away now when I get back. Alright. A day in the mines. We're also going to be doing some lower levels today. There's our hope. Okie dokie. We're going to start off with a nice simple trip to the deep mines, and then the next one we'll be doing is going to the hot level, so that'll be interesting. Let's get that off. Okay, now we want to get one of these, and this. Now I have found a sneaky thing that can keep like the certain electronic stuff lit when you are down in the mines, and it is called a, oh goodness, it just popped in my brain and popped out again. It's called Thunder Stew, which you can make by getting the lizard organs from the lizards that you find in the desert, and it can be quite apparently good for like your motor vehicles and stuff like that, so something to keep in mind, I suppose. Get some tin for some money. Okay, these are small pieces of water. And I just realized I came without weapons. Yay! I'm having a smart moment. I forgot to replace my flaming bat and my crocobat after our last hunting expedition. Okay, let's see what's around. I see a bat statue off to one side there. I really ideally want him to wander off so I can collect stuff over there in peace. I never get my copper levels to 100. Okay, I'm just gonna mosey on around and pretend you're not there then, Grok. Since you're acting like that. Okay. There we go. I got it. See, this would be fine if I had a bunch of people killing the bats for me, but I don't. Yep. There goes that. Oh boy. Hopefully they're gonna stay focused on the bat right now. Yeah, I didn't plan to land in the water, but okay. First one down. Okay, there should be another one around here. Ha, iron. Getting a good amount of iron, but it wasn't really the iron I was looking for. Aha! House. Not house. Dungeon. Right. Got some healing going. thank goodness I got in here. Gotta run around until I heal. Oh, this is getting busy. Let's go back out. Can't eat anything either, which sucks. I don't think he's planning to leave in there anytime soon. Oh. That's not fun. Come on, dude, you gotta come out of there. Oh, he's still doing his storm thing. He found his way in there. Oh, he's going back in there. Of course he is. Come on, dude. This way. Come on. Maybe I can get him to come out into the open. Oh, balls. I think he's wore himself out. Oh, he got me. Darn it. That sucks. I lost a chunk of change on that one. I should have put my money in here. Okay. Right, let's see, where are we gonna go? And it was over here. Am I even going in the... Oh. There we go. I couldn't get it open before. It's not this one. There we go. No idea if I'm in the right direction or not. Let me check on this one. Oh, I overshot. Okay. Okay, now I think it's this way. Kaha! I'm getting the bats now. Right. Grab the iron. Just looking for the iron now. And I hopefully outflew them. Okay. Guess that... nothing that exciting. Okay, let's grab this. I'm not seeing any opals, which is slightly worrying. And so then that's what we need. Well, this has not gone too badly so far. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's just create a little space in here. It's got a minute to go. As soon as it does, we got something to eat. Okay, map. Let's go south. Let's see what we got south. Oh, damn it, my helmet died. It's because I forgot to try dried shrinks with me. Off that comes, on that goes. Trying to get away from all these. Ha! Okay, so it looks as if the entrance is over here somewhere. Should be able to get to that door here in just a second. Okay, that's not good. Native bread. Get that in. Guitar, boogie board. Oh, I got a boogie board. Nice. My first boogie board for myself. Be awesome. Not that I really like travel that much in the water, but I do hear it can be handy. Just looking for like a I think those two are duking it out between themselves. I think I shall leave them to that. That's two I just did. Oh. Okay. Saw fire organs, so. Gosh, I'm just taking lots of hits here. Okay. Oh joy. Let's go back this way. Right. Okay. I don't want to take him out unless he gives me a reason to. that one is a handy stun block. Their headlight. Oh, a barely functioning pickaxe. That's pretty good. There we go. Yeah, I think we start heading back because the timer's getting a little bit bad. This is a dead end. Okay. Okay, we are pretty close and finding our way out. Okay. Let's see if we can be sneaky. Would you mind your own beeswax thing? There it is. Okay. Damn. Where's the thingy? I need the thing to lift it up. Aha, dolly system. That's the word I was looking for. The dolly system. We're going back up 15 minutes before it grumbles at me. Go get some cash off of John in the morning. What? Bottle brush. Come on. Okay. That's 2. 1, 2. charged. I'm gonna need to make those weapons. Let's repair. Can go there. Let's get this one done first, and that'll go back in the box. That's for sale, that's for sale. That can go for sale, it's not really used to me. That can get charged. Okay, that can come out. I got another repair kit in there, so that I've got a repair kit in there, so I can use that. Alright, I'll need 2 of these, because we don't. 2 of these, and I think 1 of these. Steam, thank you. Thank you so much. That's really needed, so thank you. Alright. Yeah, I'm blown away by the steam. We're just doing some good old dinkum to get us, get our week turning off right. Oh, thank you. Spoiling me, boy. Here you go. Alright. 2 croc teeth and 2 of these cardboard ones. Thank you so much. And then I think I have 2 of the teeth. No, I don't have the teeth on me. So what did I do with the crocodile teeth? There we go. And that gets me that. I just don't feel like the crocodile bat does a whole lot, but in this instance we'll give it a go. that on again. And then boop, and boop, and boop. This is me going through the winnings of being in the mines and the fact that I'm probably headed back there very shortly. Thank you. Thank you so much. So nice of you, thank you. I actually tried Wild West. Oh, thank you. I'm guessing you've read yourself up on the whole TikTok point system thing. How insane it is. So are you streaming tonight's stream, or are you not streaming? Thank you. You didn't need to do that. I've actually got a Christmas card over there with your name on it. So, yeah, I'd actually put one aside for you since you've done a lot to help with the streaming and stuff. So I was bringing that up with me. I've been, you know, try and remind people that, you know, you're grateful for their generosity and gratefulness. So, at least that's why I do it. Like, I don't do it for the whole big selling for the year and have been amazing, and it's my way of saying thank you. Yeah, you'll hold that spot all night, I'm pretty sure. You are definitely top gifter for the TikTok stream. Yes, I will 100% give you that. I think there's a certain lady on this side of the Twitch that would fight you for the other ones, but yeah. Thank you so much for the heart, me. Have a good day, night, depending what you're planning. Okay. See what is. Oh, just a shipping board. 30 bottle brush. We can't afford 30 bottle brush right now. And no sir. Don't even have that for myself. Okay, let's put bat wings back in here. There we go. That will all amount up to repaired weaponry. Well, this is all the stuff that needs repaired. Let's take that out. That can go in the box. Hello, Fox. How are you doing today? Okay, let's do this. thought I had an upgraded scythe. Or is that a different playthrough? No, I can have an iron scythe. Okay. That is a lot of worms we're creating now. Go down again. It's actually good to get this all harvested, because I want to be able to have enough money to have the ute. That would be the next goal. Because not all of this is golden yet, so we'll leave some of that in there. Okay, take that. That up there. Here we go. Wheat gathered up and planted. Okay, let's see what else there is. Can get these onions on as well. It's not like food goes off in this game, it's just that you can use it for selling, you can use it for making foods that's good for the mining levels, the different kinds of mining levels. It really depends. And I find that you really want to make it so that you have a lot of both money coming in, because you will need things like the ute, you'll need things like the tractor, you'll need things like the boat and all those other things. So for me, it's like you kind of need to figure out what you need, and then how to also have a consistent level of sort of coinage flowing through so that you can achieve all that, and so that you're not getting stuck because you're maybe not got enough coins, or you've not got enough stuff flowing through that would help, you know. And the seeds are not cheap, they're not cheap at all, but you do learn a lot from trying to balance it all. So I'm kind of doing the best learning to ratio right now that I can. Like all of this tin will be sold. For instance, this wheat is going to get ground down and it's going to be made into flour pretty much right away, because that helps with that process of making items that will last and will give you the most bang for your buck, which is always something that I think everybody that plays this game really kind of requires. So yeah, I'm sort of trying to find the balancing at level between the two, and it's not always easy. So on this level, I'm going to take one of these with me, the light I should say, take one of those with me, and then I'm going to put these on. Attempt to get that jam rolling in, get us a little bit extra coin to help with the expenditure. Okay, 1, 2, 3. So we have 10 left. That goes in for sale. Let's drop off these pieces of meat too. Then we'll be able to sleep and then head down again. Okay, take that out, put that in. Especially when you get Sheila's restaurant here, like in your village on a permanent basis, it can be hugely beneficial to have Sheila's, like the different meals and stuff that Sheila will ask for. Just makes life a little bit easier. Hey, how's the family fun night going? Alright, I still have to convince him to move in. Got an hour before he opens. So I need to make... There's my rooster. The rooster letting us know the time. Okay, let's put that back there. That goes there. 6 more bottle brush. Doo-doo-doo. So I am about to go down to the hot. Slightly terrified. Not gonna lie. Wait, where is he? Yeah, you're late. Come on. Okay. Ideally, I'm gonna dunk as much of this money into the bank as I can. Okay, 500,000, so that is a comfortable amount to pay for the ute. So we are gonna want to take that with us. Not take that with us, I should say. Okay. There we go. And I need to see if I've got the emerald shards, because if I don't, I need to run back up, grab the emerald shards, and come back down. So let's just place this here. And no, I don't. Okay. Let's go get the emerald shards. First time going to hot. What could go wrong? Well, I've taken some of their best possible safety precautions by removing the money, putting it in the bank, those kinds of things. And also with the fact that I've got my ATM up and running, that'll also help. So hopefully we should be good. Hopefully. Never been to the hot, so I have watched a few videos on it. Can't say that I know for 100% certainty that I know what I'm doing, but I have somewhat confidence in myself. I have to. Okay. Right. Here we go. Can't believe I'm doing this alone. It's crazy. I'm scared to hit the button. Well, it's also because I can't remember if I got my mind pass on me or not. It's the other thing. Oh, damn it. I don't. Hold on. And, right, mind pass. No turning back. We've gone to the hot. Okay. Right. Okay. So, we want one of these, and these. Okay. Right. Oh, I can work on this bits. Okay. Now, according to this, you want to pick up the... Oh lord. Oh lordy. Pick up. Alright. And then, according to this, I want to drop it in the general direction I want to go. These goblin-y things! Oh my gosh, it turns my keys the wrong way! No! That's embarrassing. So instantly touching the lava means death. Good. Good to know. Okay. Don't really feel like the helmet's important. Okay. One dead. One hit from him? Are you freaking kidding me? No way! Hopefully he's just on the other side of here. Ah. How did he... How is he doing that? What the... Well, he's down. I'm without many weapons though. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the main entrance and try and get myself some sort of pickaxe. Okay, pickaxe. Right. Well, the hat feels a little like useless in this one. Okay. I'm looking for the metal, but over there I can see like the ore, but it's like behind those little guys. Let's not go that way. Let's see what these little things. Oh. Drop stone. Okay. Okay. We got a few, then I got a platform at least to mount an offensive off of. Okay. I see that special metal. No, I need the ores. Give me a better landing platform. How were you supposed to carry this? I'm gonna have to break it. Oh. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Trusty bat is not going to be helpful. Oh, wait. I broke it and I didn't get anything. What? So... That's a bit of a pain. Them back. What I can tell. Ugh. Yeah, it's so hard. Yeah, I did brave it, but I need better weapons. I think, to be honest with you, like, it's so hard. That, and I think I also need, like, backup for this one, because I don't have a lot of the stuff that I need, like the alpha stuff, I think makes a difference. And I'm just realizing it does. So I'm a little bit saddened about that, because I was kind of hoping that that wouldn't be the case, but it appears like it is. Okay. Let's grab a bottle and take it with us. Alright, I've triggered triggered an enemy, I'm just not seeing where from. You get one of the gems. I'm guessing you don't get any of that when you land or you break one of the baraconium metal things. Okay. Damn it. See, there's a metal. Where is it? I saw it earlier. Okay. Oh! Gonna break the metal and around. Oops. Oh, well, that healed me. Haha, I killed the freaking lava thing. Okay. No, oh, no. What? It didn't break? Oh my goodness. That sucked, didn't it? one. Okay. Just gonna have to play island hopscotch. There is a whole dungeon down here as well, Cat. There is an absolutely entire dungeon that you gotta consider. Like there's a building area designated for the pursuit of things like the backpack and stuff like that. How the... Alrighty. They're like lava slimes, just craftier. Ooh. Those little guys is by using the water cans. That's essentially all I have. Flaming jelly. Okay, we are trying to get to the mine, which is apparently straight ahead. Well, we can't go that way because it's a big, huge thing of wall of rock. Oh, that didn't kill him. What the frig? I give up. I give up. What the actual... How are you supposed to do this? Like, how? I need that ore to make the advanced crafting tables. And I can't. It's impossible. Literally coming out to get my dolly and lick my wounds. That's, oh. So now I need to make all the weapons again. Because I want to go down into the undergrove to try and get emerald. Like, I don't feel like I got anything. We got some flame jelly, that's about the height of it. Okay, in the morning we'll have to buy our next pass and pretty much head out, I think. So let's go put this up here at the top. Ready to go again. Okay, so all 4 houses are now generating an income. That is an empty one that I think has like a couple of bases in it now. I think that's by far the worst run I've had yet in there. Like, by far. Alrighty. going to be living here now. Oh, I got a jelly. No, let's see that. Let's get this stuff put away. Let's put this here. Ah. Go. Let's set them. Okay, so we need the mine basic pickaxe. And I'll upgrade it. While I'm making the other weapons. Okay, the other weapons, that's going to be the next thing. We're out of hardwood, so we need an axe. Let's go get us some hardwood. Be enough wood to cover everything we want to build. Okay, so we want this. And we want that's a Pam what I need for that. So we need this. Okay. I think it's 2 for that. And we need 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Okay. We'll have gone to every level in the mine after this one. I just realized that. Okay, that can go in, that can go back there. So we want that, and that, and that. Seems like a 3 good combos. Oh, I forgot the keys. Can't really go anywhere without the keys. Oh, we found a place instantly. I could get into it. It's a goodie. So 2 of these are going to get broken into shards, and 2 of them are just going to be used for sale. And that looks like we might have a few decent ones around here. That gives us enough shards to do 2 trips down to the hot. So the next ones are going to be whole. Oh. Okay. Okay. I'd rather have 3 runs. Got kittens playing beside me. Done. Okay. Where did you all come from? You gotta have a nest somewhere nearby. We got more runs. Ooh. Still don't understand why those guys were all so packed in there. I don't see their nest. Oh, we got a perfect gem. Let's go. That's what we like to see. Perfect gems make nice money. Money, money, money. Fortunately, with this game, it's kind of a prerequisite. Alright, so in this section, we're gonna not, like, mark it as done. Even though we are still going to and fro. I'm not seeing any ore yet. Aha. Oh. Guess with ore comes bad guys. Just gonna let them fight this out. That was rough. Oh, you got me unsuspected. Just grab all this ore around here. Stay as far away from the jungle as possible. Well, if nothing else, you guys got to see the hot, and what a disaster I. Okay, this looks like a nice safe spot for now. Let's go this way. I'm getting better at the jumping and the hitting. Just with the hot, you kind of a little bit more scared to jump around and hit, just because if you make one wrong move and you're in the lava, and that's not a good place to be. Okay. Oh. Company. Nice. Slingshot, iron. Ah, that's the thing I needed. Plus it's got the opal I also needed. So. Which is good. Doesn't look like there's anything in there whatsoever. So let's just mark this as an X and move on. Okay. That one's got a chest in it, so it might be worth opening. If I can find a door, that is. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight my way in. Fun. Alright, they'll come out and eat the lizard. Come on! Well, I got a ton of grub meat. Rather unexpected. Okay, we got more of that metal, which is what we like to see. We like to see it. But that is just more problems that I like to deal with. Alrighty. Oh, that one's shooting tongues. Ah, he got me. Alright, grab these 2 bones. Okay, let's go for it. Battle! We got a weapon and a key. Right. Okay, we gotta try this thing out. This is the kind of thing you need in the hot apparently. Look at that, it just like clears them in like a one swipe. Oh yeah, I like this. This is my new weapon of choice. Okay. I like that. That is a pretty friggin' phenomenal weapon. Or, like, because there's a guy in this called Jimmy that sells, like, black market weapons. And I was like, oh no, I'm gonna have to go through that. What? Nope, it appears that is not to be the case. I have a feeling I'm running is, oh no, circles. Yep, this looks like a good time to run out of here. Okay. Let's put that back in there. That only needs to come out. Those to sell. Okay. Money goes back up here. That stays in there. That comes out. Okay. Okay, let's see what we can get from that. Goes in like so. Take that out to go in the chest. That's for sale. The scrub meat will all be going to the girls' box. Okay, let's grab the other emerald shards. Yep, in the doghouse, go. Okay, let's grab the next one. We've got 2 more to go. Oh boy. My haul was slightly bigger than I thought. So let's get these metals and stuff put away. Let's get these emeralds sold tomorrow. We're gonna get some of these metals smelted. Okay, dokie. Need the peril for the opal, I should say, for doing up for the opal, I should say, for doing up. Put that in there because that's a weapon that needs fixing. Okay. Making a little bit of progress on this. I mean, we got one of the things that I wanted to do done today, which was go down into the mines and do some really good hard rooting around in there, which we did, you know. Found some stuff that works out quite well. So what I need to do is find that would actually be quite nice. Make a couple of those. I need 5 Pam. Okay. Okay, we can do a nice little table setup over here. What's that? Okay, let's see. So that goes in there for gas sale. 5 spring. 5 quarts. And it's 5. I need 5 gun planks. 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now, let's 5 to make that next bench seat, so that'll have to wait. Okay, that goes back in there, that goes back in there, that goes back there. Didn't leave it in. Okay, we're gonna leave it as ore until I know what the plan is with the building of that other thing for the creative table. Bless you. Well, dude, I was hoping to have a spare brush here, but it doesn't seem like I do. So you're gonna have to stay in there while I get likes to change where he likes to sleep. Get him a piece of meat. We got a baby chick. No brush in there. Okay. You gotta look, dude. Okay, let's see how this goes. It's got a long ways to go. I need to seriously get some people in, such as Franklin, and a few of the other more kind of, I would say, everyday important ones that you can make more money off of. But I also have to remind myself this is not going to be as far through as my other one is, so I also have to remind myself of that. Sometimes I forget that, so. I got a key. What are you doing? You are one of the most annoying dogs. Okay. I have a chunk of change in the bank, which is good. Another key in there. That's us got another chick we need to build a shelter for. Okay. Okay, let's try this. About to make a little bit of money. That's one. That's us getting closer to the million mark. Yeah, that gives me a million dinks now. So we go into here. Oh, the bank's shut on us already. Well, when we can go in, then it's about a million dinks, give or take, that we're putting in, or that we have now. dokie. Let's get this grum to the girls' box. Okay. Situated. Let's get the animal feed in here so that we can make sure that we're feeding them. I need to do this side as well. I forgot to fill the tank. Okay, let's see. Let's get that in there. No. I will do. Thank you. I'm still feeling a bit rough. Okay. And I am gonna leave that one to turn golden, because this is not going well. Still in spring. My armrest has decided to run away. Try that. So in person feeling like your arm's sliding off of something and then not knowing that, you know, it's your armrest for your desk and you're about to have your entire arm disappear. It's only happened to me a couple of times. This thing's fallen off and whacked me a peach. So I'm a little bit more observant now with it since it did that. I like to be safe than sorry. I'm gonna go drop off that scythe. I really don't want to go back down in the mines with this amount of money on me. It's beyond a bad idea. And just wondering if that. It's worth a try. Got my ass kicked in hot. Oh, it's because the wire keeps pulling out every so often. So I got my butt kicked in hot. I did okay in the undergrowth. I actually came out with a decent weapon. But it was like, I just got utterly slaughtered in hot. And I actually needed to do well. And I was like, well, fuck. That went so badly. Alright. What I think we'll do is take some time and grow and grab animals to trap. Because I think that's gonna be our best bet, is to grab some animals. We do that, it's just easy money, can help a lot. So we're gonna go do that, and we're gonna take the jet ski. Half decent at driving the jet ski at least. While I'm up this way, I can try and grab some coconuts while I'm here. Trying not to hit the croc. The jaws, I should say. I call it jaws, but the shark, I guess. Alright, we'll come back to that. Hey, did not know you could jump on the jet ski. That's cool. That is so cool. There we go. Okay. So like there should be some smaller islands around here that might have coconuts apparently. Let's have a look for, I think that was mango sticks that was set for. Yeah, pretty sure I can take that off. So we're wanting to head to that. Okay. No, supposedly I should be able to. There we go. Oh, wait. So I know to come back for that one. go over here. See if I can find something a little easier or a little bit more worth a little bit more money. It's going to be this bothersome. There's usually a lizard running around about here. And keep them in a bundle. Getting there. Not that many left. And then we've caught a set. In fact, I'll move these to the collection point now. And then it's just like 2 left to catch. Okay, so we have one more left to catch and a couple more to bring in. And there's the last cage. There we go. So there's only one left to go back on the jet ski and grab. Oops, I threw that way too far. Now, one of the things I was watching is an automated uploader, but you would have to get it in a spawn area, and you'd have to be sure that the area is going to spawn on a regular basis. So I have an area in mind that I might take some time today to try and set up that system, with the idea that the dogs will spawn, they'll get captured, and then they'll get sent, with any luck. Might not work, might. We don't know. Now I put these guys in a bunch. Let's hope I haven't gotten lost. Now grab these while I'm here. They've been asked for before, and I have always forgotten to have some in stock, so. Okay. That is always helpful. Having different kinds in stock can really help when it's like your villagers are asking and you don't have time to go look and you don't have time to go find them. You just want to grab them, get that box ticked for the day and get it put behind you. And that's kind of what I think is like the fun part of this, is trying to make sure that I get the boxes ticked off and without like overly stressing myself, and also so that I can make sure that I'm getting everything done that requires it as well. And there's the last one from here. And then it's a case of just grabbing that one. I could actually just grab that tomorrow. It's an idea. In some ways I get bored of digging these up, but in other respects, you're kind of happy to see them because you're like, oh yes. Oh, no. Going to the jet ski. Get up. There we go. Now we're heading back to base. I have done a lot of terraforming to get this place to the size it is. Alrighty. Yeah, the Mao one is a little bit too risky for me. Let's put the CDs in there. And we're gonna put the flowers in here, so. So it goes from here. Oh, what am I doing? So yeah, we're planning these in straight lines because what the plan is it'll make it easier for us if we're needing large quantities or we're needing to find something really quickly, especially the fruit trees, to be able to run and grab them and have them near production so that it's not such a huge rush, or like you're going a really long distance just to get something done. Also, this helps with knowing what you have and what maybe you need to look into finding. I have quite a few coconuts to get still before I'm fully I would say fully operational or fully able to keep up with like demand. I have yet to get coconuts off the first ones I planted, but I'm pretty sure that in the next day or two I'll see coconuts up there, which will be good. And that'll help a lot. Less distance I have to travel and everything. Now we top those guys up. Let's go get these items. Now, I have realized that the animals are actually easier to harvest at night because they have their own little beds. It's easy to get in and out without too much hassle. Because you go up here, click that, milked. Go up here, click that, done. Go up here, click that, done. It's just such a simpler experience than what I was putting up with before. Chasing them all around, and you always get one that doesn't wanna, and this way it's just over and done with nice, easy, and efficiently. Sometimes I forget to pick up the wool, which is what I think I've done in that case actually. Let's drop this copper ore off. Now, I will not be able to buy anything tomorrow, as tomorrow's a Sunday and John's shut, and so is pretty much everybody except for Erwin and a lassie that plants seeds. So usually that's kind of farming days, but my farm in the area is full at the moment, so yeah, I don't really see too much. I might do some like quests and stuff for the locals, but I think that's about really it. I would say like there's not a whole lot else that is left to do. I actually came on tonight and my stomach was just like away, and it was not going to settle down, and I was just like, oh, that was fine. I woke up early this morning, and then I've been like awake since like 6:15 this morning. That's when I woke up, and I was up, and I was screwed, and I was like, oh well, better get up and get on with my day. Got up and started kind of going about my day, and I got a lot of diamond painting done, which is when you're basically placing sort of these sparkly stones on a pre-painted picture, which takes forever because you have to lay I tend to lay them each individually by one because I'm hopeless, and if I don't do it like that, then I get them completely utterly wrong, and you're not guaranteed that you get these sort of tools that does it in rows, but I'm never guaranteed to get a row that's all the same. So I got that done today. I was hoping to finish my sewing today, but I just did not feel in the mood to sit with the sew. So I did some diamond painting. I think I'll feel happier with diamond painting once I don't, like with sewing, once I know that there's not diamond paintings to be done that needs to be done for Christmas. So I'm doing one for my niece right now. And I've got one done for her uncle, my husband, and then I also have other ones that I've done. One that I did for our anniversary and all that kind of stuff. So I have a couple more to go, but I am taking some to Shetland with me, because when my dad is muttering at me and does tend to give me long lectures, it gives me something to keep myself occupied doing while said muttering is going on. I used to do it when I'd hang out with friends. I'd sit sometimes just watch them play games, and I'd sew, and then they would drag me into the game and be like, no, you can't sit there and not, like, take part. And I was like, ugh, fine. I just sometimes like that, you know, or falling asleep while the guys were playing, and them just like ending the call when they knew that I was out cold. You know, it was nice. It's not much else to do up there, so spend time with the family, and sometimes I used to just hang with friends too, but life has moved us all along a little bit here and a little bit there, so everybody tends to meet in the local supermarket. If there's going to be conversations had, you're guaranteed it's going to be in the local supermarket. So I usually avoid the local supermarket as much as humanly possible. So sometimes I'll get dragged in there for whatever reason that my father usually can think of. Oh, I need to get you out the house. Sure. Or I need your help with something. I need to get something for mom and I don't know what to get her. Go through this every year, Dad. Like, you have to leave it to the last minute every year? I should just know the answer to that is yes. But every year I ask and every year I regret the answer. Hopefully this year he's a bit more prepared. A girl can dream. Let's see. That can come out. Okay. Let's get that in the... Ooh. What do we have here? Ooh, a CD. I'm pretty sure there'll be a lot of rolled eyes in the upcoming trip. They're all purposely avoiding the washer. That's annoying. Okay, let's get this lower part of wheat harvested. See, with it being an iron, maybe that's why I didn't upgrade it again. Ah, darn it, I lost 2 potatoes. I am looking forward to Sheila arriving on the island, so I am. It will make life so much easier. And I'll get like cooked meals done and dusted. Yeah, all of this is... I don't need to worry about the edges of this one. If I do this up over a bit. I got the onions. Yeah. Well, I had a lot of onions anyway. We'll get all these onions planted at least. Okay. The hoe up here with me, so this is gonna have to be as good as it gets, I think.
Yup, what là đi up. Yup, đi up là yup yup đi up yup.
Okay, that's her satisfied. Oh, we'll see if we can catch him one. Okay. Carp. Oh, alright, we're looking for a teeny tiny thing. Like that thing there. Okay, that gets Mason what he wants. Okay. Come on. Well, at least he's easy. Jeez, I've got made. Cheese and mango sticks. That's not too bad. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And cheese. Let's put these away since I'm here. Okay. Yep, there you go. Okay then, those are weird. That gives me 5. If I swim over here, not only could I get more keys, but I can also get... some jellyfish. Got a gold key. Right there, see where those dogs are? That's where I'm thinking about building my contraption to see if it works. A friend of mine has been trying to get hers to work, so I'm gonna see in the stream today if it is possible. So I'm thinking that one right there, because it's not too difficult to get to. I just need hardwood and nails, which I have all the materials for, and now I just needed a spot. So I was kind of on the lookout for something a bit better, because that's not got a whole lot of space. I think there is one slightly further in town, like into the island, that would maybe work, but I'm not sure. Just having a look around here. Okay, let's cross over. Yeah, this one here is a better size. So we're gonna mark it on the map as there. And that's the one we're gonna use. Ooh, opals. That gives me 2 more showers. And you only got 1 nip on me. That's not bad. We've got some rice in there for harvesting. Okay, let's go put these leggings away, because they are no use to me. I don't tend to trade the whole clothing thing. In this version, at least. Alright. 2 no showers, keys, right, CDs. Right, getting there with the CDs. Okay, we're gonna put that there for just now. That is. Okey-doke, and now we just have to cook off that piece of croco meat. And we're ready for the next day. See if you want anything that I can do. was hoping for 3,000, but we're not even close. Get that in the money. Okay, 2 more iron bars. And they go. Doop. We will be able to get that on. You know, I can't even see me watching anything tonight or reading. I was gonna have, I think, snuggle time with husband, but I don't even think I'll banish that. I think I'll be out cold. As soon as my head hits the pillow, I think I'll be out. I always get like that when I have a bug, though. My stomach just goes to hell. It's kind of weird. Alright. Okay. Well, what we're gonna do, since we can now have more than one shower, so we'll do that. This is all growing nicely. We're just gonna gather up the rice. And then the materials for we're getting the rice all on. Well, yes, I am busy. Okay. I might have to start chopping some of these down just to get to them. all over the place. Alrighty. Deposit maximum. I'm at 1.3. It's the highest I think I've ever been. Okay, I can now think about getting an upgrade on my own house, which would be nice. A little bit more space. I could start planning rooms. Can do rooms through it. Okay, now what we're gonna do while we're here is that can go on. That comes over here. Reds. Okay, I need to wait for Rain's shop to open so I can get a watering can. And then I can get the shower built. Next one built anyway. And then I need to work out what I'm gonna do in regards to the other stuff I want to get done. I need to look at building the collection pad. So collection pad is 2 palm, 2 hard nails. So we go here. No, it's here. So 2 palm. Sorry, 2 hard. I've got 1 palm and 1 nails. So we need the X for one of the palm trees. Gonna have to get the orchard up, like the palm orchard up, just so that I can get. I think that's what most of the island's going to be, is just rows and rows and rows and rows of palm trees. Okay, now let's see. Build the collection point. Right. Now all I have to do is go and situate that, and then I'm going to put a trial of 1, 2, 3, 4 of the traps around it. Okay, I picked the spot, so I just need to go down to it. Alright, let's put it about here. Right, we'll see how that goes. So this was the other one over here I was thinking about. Okay, so what I'll probably do is start the orchard on the island soon. If I need that space, I don't think I will, because I think I've got enough space out here that should allow me no problems in doing that. This will allow me to do the next washer. 3. And then it's 5-volt springs. And 5-volt gears, and then quartz would be 5. Okay. going for. Old view short. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's pick this up and then. Okay. That should be the both of them well and truly covered for showers. So, what ones do we need it next? I think it's going to probably be these guys, more than likely. Or the chicks. Probably gonna be the chickens slash penguins. Gotta remember there's penguins in there now. Goes there, and then I'll cut through here. So the next row will be this one. So let me get the wheelbarrow emptied. Is going to be the last way the croc is going to get in and out. Okay. Back to what I was doing before the crop got trigger happy. Okay, let's get this all nice and neatly tidied up and put in. This is all going to be flattened out, and then this will be palm tree territory. I think I could probably set some pine trees in here just to get me started. I think that would be pretty cool. There we go. Okay. This should help. The crocs so I can get a wall built. fishing rod because I need to grab myself a cart for my villager. Okay. Gives us some more money there. Like Daisy we can drop off. It is too late now for the cart, so we'll just sleep. And then hopefully I can get one of my new licenses. That'll help a little bit. Gives me something else to add to the pot. Let's get these on. Can only plant during the day because I can't see anything at night in the water. It's awful visibility in the water when you try and do it at night. So I'd only plant like the rice and everything. I try to do that during the day because it helps to be able to see. Otherwise you're just like sticking it down and hoping for the best, and that doesn't really work. today. And this is just prep for being able to go down the mines again. We won't get down the mines again today, but we have done all 3 levels today, which is, I think, quite amazing. I certainly wasn't expecting to do all 3 levels of the mine today. I was like, oh, if I get 1 done, it'll not be bad. And then lo and behold, here I have managed to do all 3, so. That is one really, really loud rooster. And he was an utter nightmare to find. I'll be able to unfold it in just a momento. I have 6 on me. Let's just go over here, see if we got any that's dropped in here. Aw, you guys didn't drop me any bread? Wow. Well, that sucks. Let's just grab a little bit of these fencing. That's the wheat growing up nicely now. Yeah, we only got worms. Well, let me go see what that involves. Might have to go hunting a shark. Pretty sure I have a shark in the box. Okay, so let's take a look over here and let's have a look for fish and chips. Yeah. Right, so we need a lime, lake, potato. Voila! Prime roast is slightly harder because the only thing I haven't got is carrots and kale. That's the only other thing, so I can't do that one right now. Okay, so I want to get rid of this, this, and this. Oh, okay. I brought fish and chips, not ramen chips. Okay, let's see what it is for palmy and chips. That's slightly less complicated, or is that more complicated? Okay, so I have everything I think but the cheese, which I can get on now. No, I have cheese. So cheese, 2 tomatoes, where's the tomatoes? 2 tomatoes, and 1 potato, and 1 giant drumstick. Okay, let's try this. Okay, now let's go see Fletch. Okay, it's the logging license I really need. You know what? We're gonna risk it and get the building license. Advanced crafting table. Advanced cooking table. I just want to see what it's going to be. 220,000. Alright, I'll have to take that out of the kitty. Alright. So let's take okay. Don't want to move that yet. Want to deposit the rest of this. Okay, so I want to deposit, max, confirm. Those 2 items, I'm not going to be mad about that. Oh, excuse me with the hiccups. Okay. Mining pass goes in there. Those go in there. I see next? No. Let's see what I can gather up. Oh, we got a 3 fertilized eggs. Oh, that rooster has been busy. Okay. Alrighty, so that goes in there, that goes across here. Okay, now let's see if we can continue to build this wall here. Okay, and then eggs. Oh, we'll sell these 9. We're trying to tidy up the inventory now a little bit. Okay. That's not even gonna get anything good for that, sale-wise. Okay, what do I need construction-wise? Because we can finish the house today. Get the house a little bit bigger. 20 gum, 20 palm, 19 nails, and 4 of the sheets. So we go get our axe. Axe, there we go. We have a beehive. That is interesting. And I am just gonna sell it right now. Okay. You don't get beehives off of the palms. You get them from like the tall hardwoods and the gum tree ones. So that's kind of the ones that you can get lucky sometimes with them and get them, but not always. I am going to use this to fast walk. to get my wheelbarrow, and then I'm going to start planting some of these palm trees. I have like 9 on me, so 9's a good start. There's the coconuts popped up there. So we can just extend the coconut farm a little bit more. We've got 39 coconuts, so that's like 3 drinks. If I wasn't going to plant right to the end where the wall is. I still have stone to gather in the mines to get as much, it's a better camera angle, as I can get as much as I can to help me with making paths and stuff like that, to just kind of tidy this up and make it look a bit nicer and easier to maneuver around, because we have only put a row between each of these. So we got coconuts here, and luckily this looks like it should reduce the number of odd numbers we have coconut wise. There we go. Alrighty, I am gathering up the flowers as I go, because this is going to be path, and when that happens then there's going to be no flowers on this path because they're not going to grow. Right, so let us try and dig out this whole area, because this is all going to be flattened. So that's one row, so this is where the palm trees are gonna go. Oh wait, that's not the level. That's the level. And then I have one to plant here. Okay. So nice.
Makes us free. Come on, brother, sing with me. I buckled from a teeth of stone, raised in the dark, the safety of a mountain home, skin made of iron, steel in our bones. To dig and dig makes us free. Come on, brother, sing with me. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole, diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole, digging a hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole, diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole, digging a hole.
Well, thank you so much for that, Caitlin. We are 2 ticks away from ending, because I did start a little late today. As Shadow knows, I was running like a mad hatter to get on in time. I thought I was doing one thing, and then found out I was doing a different thing, and then I was like, oh, okay. So it was one of those moments of, oh lord, sheer panic. Don't know what the hell happened to me, essentially. Okay, how do I smelt this? Would you... What? Oh, I'm gonna have to look this up, haven't I? Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up that ore, because I have no clue how to smelt it, and apparently it doesn't smelt the way that I thought it would. For some reason. Why wouldn't it smelt in the normal table? I'm so confused. Now, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll have put the requirements in for the house, and we'll be able to sleep, and hopefully I will be able to research what I have done wrong in regards to the ore that I need to look at, and then I will be able to figure that out a little bit better. But for the meantime, I'm going to save, and I'm going to bid you all a good night. I know Shadow's patiently waiting on me, so I will be with you in a second, Shadow. But for all of those that don't know, please stick around for a minute, as I will be sending you over to a small streamer that does need a little bit of love and a little bit of pick-me-up. So yeah, if you can stay along and hang out till then, I would be very, very grateful. For all those on TikTok, I will see you tomorrow. All those on Twitch, be prepared for your destiny. No, I'm just kidding. For your jump to a small channel. There is so many there's so few people that are doing this. It's ridiculous. So I'm going to send you to Hawks. Hawks is currently doing... Actually, no, I'll send you to Ethan Guy. Because he's doing Dinkum. And we could all do with a little bit of Dinkum. And I think he's actually French. I don't know. But let me know what you guys think. And hopefully you guys will have fun. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know.